All right, what's going on, everybody? I'm back. So, more of this, but also I figured out what was going on. So I have, because yesterday I had a whole bunch of stuttering with my character. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? And I think it was, what was it? Stick drift. I think that's what it was. So, I was messing around with my DualSense controller, messing with the gyro and everything, changing things up on Steam and making it like a zero dead zone. Didn't work. So I was like, let me just get my other DualSense. Because I got one for my PC and I got two for my PlayStation. And so I got, picked this one up and it was like, it was fine. I'm like, okay, so it's the controller. And so probably afterwards I want to get off and then take this thing apart and then see if I can put some alcohol in the mechanisms and try to see if I could clean it out. Because it was annoying. Xbox works fine. It sucks. Well, either way, I just saw that. All right, let's jump in and then continue. Now, I did do some work with some characters, and I did decide to come back to my original location because there was some more side questing. I didn't do too much though. I did find that when you take a ship out, and it's kind of like doing its thing, what happens is that you can, believe it or not, get experience orbs and job point orbs and stuff like that. So I got a large one. I think they gave me like a whopping 750. So all right, cool. So I used that, and then I'm closer towards unlocking my abilities. And I'm almost there, but I can't wait to get this one knocked out just so I can get this JP up and up. That's my goal. Oh, also, yesterday. Now, I used something else to try to catch up with the chat, try to put them all in one basket. But something happened on the Google side. Kind of, what is it called? You lost, I guess, your tokens or whatever. And I couldn't get nothing in. So I didn't know. Nobody, like there's really not much going on. And, everybody's got their thing they're doing. And I'm like, all right, cool. I just keep playing until something pops up. That wasn't the case. So today I got a web browser up and this other thing going up too. So hopefully everything works out and it's all good. But I did check at the end. And there was one kind of, I don't know what happened that was. But we ain't got to worry about that type of stuff. Let's roll on in and have a good time. So this guy, he ain't got no lantern. He wants me to go in here and check to see what's going on. We're going to do that. That's what we're doing right now. And let me do this party chat too. I did upgrade my weapons. So I'm happy. But I got a lot of work to do. And I'm hoping, very, very hopeful, that I don't screw all this up. Just saying. Jeez, I'm sweating buckets here. Reckon I'm getting too old for this game, This is back at, where you got the desert. So, I missed this one. I didn't do it just yet, so we're doing it now. Nonsense. I don't doubt that Sir Sloan would have crossed the sands with ease. Oh, I didn't mean to complain. Still, a drop or two of rain wouldn't go amiss around these parts, eh? No doubt the locals would agree with you. I believe the Savolians say that a drop of rain is more precious than sapphire. Eyes. Suppose they don't see many of them, eh? And they're not the only ones, eh? What's gotten to you all of a sudden? Well, I was just thinking about that story Cellar Boy here told us. About when the wind died down, when he was out at sea, and he got stranded on the doldrums. Bet you have given a sapphire or two for a drink of water back then. Hey, laddie. Compared to that, I got nothing to worry about. I suppose it's important to try and put things into perspective sometimes. Aye, that it is, Your Highness. That it is. Okay, let's finish this up and I don't know what this dude want me to find down here. Good thing is I don't have to worry about enemies trying to come at me. Because I know I'm like super powerful right now.
Let me at 'em.
But it's crazy though. Like, I hope next generation that, you know, these console manufacturers actually jump up on board and start doing, you know, controllers with Hall Effect joysticks. Like, how in the world are you spending? But the prices went up, right? I think the price went up. How would you then be spending? How much money? How much money? Like $80 plus for a controller that's going to stick drift. If you ask me, I wouldn't be surprised if this stuff's still in place because people are banking on the fact that A1, guess what? You're going to have to pay again, as opposed to, let's say, finding out the issue yourself and being able to fix it. Better off just buying another one, right? I don't know, but that's just me. But I know I accepted the mission, right? No, I accepted it. Maybe I need to go back out again. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I think I accepted it. Or is there a way I could say... The PS2 had built-in software to auto-adjust the stick drift. What's going on, Swab? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. I had no idea. I never knew. Like, back on the PS2, I can't recall ever having that issue. I know some people did, but I never had that issue. And to me, it's just flat out insane, man. I know they got a collaborator thing for your, you know, PlayStation Edge controller. Forget that. That controller is way too expensive for what it is, in my humblest of humble opinions. But yeah, so I got this baby. I already took out the bottom plastic. I'm gonna open it up and then try to do my magic of sorts. Before I didn't have to do any of that stuff. You know, if you rotate it clockwise and counterclockwise like about 10 times, 15, 20. Usually that fixed it for me. But I guess it was temporary. So hopefully I can go in and see if there's any dust or particle nonsense or whatever. Well, that's very easy to say in hindsight. Naturally, if I could have had my time again, I would have done so. But it's human, is it not? Yes, sadly, I had the bright idea of traveling light, and now I've been left in the dark. Wait, so where? Yo, XJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. How you holding up? Okay, so I gotta find a lantern. So let me go somewhere and grab a lantern. It should be here. Wait, what you been up to, bro?
Let me at 'em.
I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Not too much, except for stick drift. Stick drift.
Here I go.
You did beat it. Congratulations, man. Real talk.
Piece of cake.
What's next on your Final Fantasy list? So, you know, I got to get back to doing one. I know the weekend coming up, I'm going to play Doom. But I really want to try to find a solution. Here we go. Go up here. 207 remake. I would say go remake, so that way you can at least get get a little small break from doing the the throwback old school ones. There's a strange things afoot all over the world of late. Guards like me have got to be extra vigilant. Okay. So he's going to give me the lantern. What's this? I got all the seasoning under the sun, but what this dish really needs is a dash of color. Small JP orb? Yes. You have a good time, B. I just say only because I think it'd be, like pretty good to get away just a little bit. Play the remake a little bit. And then, you can start too when you're ready. I need something that would make me talk, maybe the talk of the town. Wrought tail feathers. We go up here. Yeah, we're good. I'm going here. Oh, talk to old man. This is no good. No good at all. Find the old man's gorgeous gold dentures. He lost his dentures, probably out at the sea. Okay, so I guess first we'll return the lantern. And then we'll go up. Straight up to the top. Now, I've been through here already. Question is, where is this guy's dentures? Further down. Okay, we can report this bag, but we're not going to do that just yet.
Okay, let's do this. Sorry, pal.
All right then. Very well.
That'll do nicely.
I'm amazing.
I wonder what's next for me.
You don't know what you feel like playing? Well, the good thing is you have options. Wait, I think that came out today. Capcom Fighting Collection. I have mines. I'm ready to go. I had got my pre-ordered. I would say PlayStation or Switch. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Didn't you say you was selling your PlayStation? If that's the case, you might want to do it on Switch. I got mine on Steam. You can get it on PC if you want to. I would say go with the place that you feel the most comfortable at. And I gotta play that game too, because Howard Stone, baby. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go get him his teeth. I should first probably do that and then make my way back. Put it this way. Matter of fact, how important is it to you to get it? So what I mean by that is like, what is on there that you're looking forward to playing?
I shall show no mercy.
What is on the Capcom Fighting Collection Volume 2 that you're most looking forward to play? Like, what's up there that you really, really want to play?
That was a piece of cake.
I think for me, it's kind of self-explanatory. For me, Capcom versus SNK 2, right? Okay. For me, it's Power Stone. I'm a diehard, ultra Power Stone kind of person. I can't get enough. I probably gotta go for this. Seriously? Okay. It's either supposed to be today or tomorrow.
Let me at him. Better cover up. You rang? Oh, right there. Be ready for this. Come and get it. Okay. All right.
Might be. PC might be better for the long term, that's true. At the same time, you'll be able to play it on your Switch too, if you eventually get that. You know, I'm just going on the Switch because... No, not that Switch. Sorry, I'm going on Steam because I have my Fight Stick. And I had the original one on Steam as well. So I'm like, you know, I might as well just keep it all in the, you know, keep it all in the family. Because the Street Fighter 30th anniversary only match up with players who are pros pretty much. I feel you. I think that's an issue, period, regardless.
Easy breezy.
Okay, on PlayStation, you got players more in your level. That would make sense. I can understand that. See, I'm not the wizard when it comes to matchmaking. I have no idea. But I can understand the pain. Trust me, I can completely understand. Alright, now, the dentures are back this way. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know personally how much of online that I would play. But I can say this though, is that I just can't wait to play. That's the best way I can put it.
We have been out front.
Whether it's solo, I mean, even going online, it's just, there's something about
Here I go.
Power Stone. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Very annoying.
Easy does it. Not bad.
There goes. Best buckle down.
All right then, I shall
At 5 to
prevail.
10K wins. Yo, that reminds me when I was playing Soul Calibur. I think it was either 4 or 3. No, not 4. It's 4. I think it was. I used to play online with that like crazy, and it was, I think the top people in the world had like over 15K wins and like dead serious, like only 5 losses. I'm like, how is this possible? Because it's like, no way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there's no way, because it's impossible. You don't know everybody's play style, and you can have your own, but you're not going to win. Ain't nobody going to be sitting up there winning more than 95% of their matches. Like, you don't work that way. You know, at some point you want to go down, and it's going to happen consistently at some point. And it's just kind of weird to me.
Oh man, get it.
That used to like really turn me off. I remember in Street Fighter 4, my guy was Ken, and I've always kept using Ken. And I was fighting this Vega dude, and like he was kicking me for a little bit. And then he tried to do his backflip because I threw a Hadouken. And then I walked up on the dude, and I hit him with my ultra. As soon as he came down, he could block. Got the right perfect timing, and I hit him. Then my ultra, all up in the air, my Shinjuken. Next thing you know, homie quit out the game. Network error. I'm like, you little man, so much explicits was dropping out my mouth. I was so upset. Because it was really dope. Then you keep your PlayStation? I think you should. I think it'd be good for you. Yeah, let's try. I can't do. Let's see. Thunder Ray. And then Zara. Okay. GTA 6 is not going to be on Switch 2. I'd be shocked if it is. Don't be. It might be. It just might come out in a way where it's not, let's say, the most visually pleasing, but you never know. That's why you play the game, man. You gotta wait till it comes out.
Oh man, get it.
If you do that, I think it'd be alright. I should just keep Nintendo to do exclusives only. I mean, a lot of people do it that way, believe it or not. Some people pick up a Sony PlayStation just because of the exclusives, and same thing for Nintendo. Ain't nothing wrong. Get all your third parties on PC. What makes sense? Actually, now we just do a regular hit.
Allow me. I have to protect myself. No worse than expected.
That is insane. Only got one Phoenix down.
Let me at him. Oh man, get it. Anchors away. I'll give it all I got.
Okay. Well, since that's the case,
Sorry, pal.
I think you might have your answer. You might want to stick with the Switch. And then worst case scenario,
Things this far.
if it gets down to a point where you're like, okay, you might want to have it on, let's say, another platform, you get it on a deep cell. Because that is a possibility. Okay, this is going to suck. I need to do something about this. Here, we'll step out. Brat!
Not the best start.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
Get out of here.
What I need to do is use a tent. I'll come back and then we'll try to find those dentures. Now, technically, they are already handheld. If you look at the, the Steam Deck, right? And I get it, first time on Nintendo platforms, but it shouldn't even have to be this way. Like, I just wish it was either. My thing is, you shouldn't have to wait this long. That's all. Whether you're a Nintendo gamer or an Xbox gamer, you shouldn't have to wait so long. PC people, it should be out day one. Okay, not up here. I don't think it'll look blurry. It just might be, might question some scenes. That's all. But you just got, we got to see. We hope that it don't. I hope that it don't. But I'm still waiting to see, they're going to put it on Xbox. I know they're going to put it on Xbox. It's just a matter of time. It's just, nobody should have to wait like that. For those crazy little deals that Sony likes to do. In my humble opinion. But hey, you got one more month, right? Before it comes out. So June the 5th. It's almost here, man. We're almost there. I still didn't get no invitation from Nintendo. So I hope I can find it somehow, some way. So I gotta wait till night. Or let's see. 2 more. So I would say you might want to. What store do you plan on going to? I know Best Buy said they will have some on release day. Be limited. Okay, whichever one has it. Just make sure you look.
Allow me.
Because they will have some for release day. Stuff that's just not specifically exclusively for pre-orders. I know Best Buy, they said they was going to do some limited ones. I just don't know where at.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, right tail feathers. I need one more. Come in, bro.
They're sitting ducks.
Well, once you get to a point where you can be able to, to do it,
I'm up, huh?
it'll be more so like when it actually does come out, right? So
Yeah, I'm all set.
I'm on the same boat. I can get it, and I'll be ready. It's just more about availability, and
Very well.
trying to see if I can actually have my chance to get one. That's about it.
Bones. Your tail ends here.
But I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna keep it real.
Amazing.
The game I plan on just picking up will be Bravely Default, the remaster, because Square got issues. They still doing this nonsense. Hopefully they stop it. But yeah, that's gonna be my goal, to pick that up. And then I'll probably end up double dipping if it makes its way to a separate console. I hope it does, or at least to PC, so I can have it all in one spot. That's gonna be so annoying. I think they're starting to do this just because they know people will go out there and double dip. It just feels weird. I got one game here, and then there's another game on, like a separate system. It sucks sometimes. You get the bundle, you only have the Mario Kart, not getting anything else right after. So I feel you on that one.
Here I go.
Now, my thing is for me, I don't know if the Mario Kart bundle is a digital copy of the game or a physical copy. If it's a physical copy, I'm going to be a little bit down on the dumps because that's the one I'm trying to go for. And if it's digital, I'll probably, you know, no problem. I wouldn't mind. But yeah, I don't know because I'm not a dude that's going to be switching on my cartridges. Like, it'll probably just stay in the system and it'll probably just burn from the heat.
Okay then.
Okay, you'll still rebuy Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2. But if you do sell your PS5, not doing so unless Lots of Peace get announced for Switch 2. Don't be surprised if it does. But like something updated. Maybe FF16, like FF15 on Switch 2 as well. So I would say I don't know if they're going to do 15. You're more than likely going to catch 16. I think 16 is much more realistic on the Switch 2 than it is 15. Believe it or not, I wouldn't be surprised if it'll be 13, like a 13 remastered trilogy before you'll see 15 on the Switch 2. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I don't know if they want to go through that process of doing, you know, doing that type of re-release. And wait, is 15 available on the Switch? I think it might be available on the Switch. It just might be some cloud version or something. I think that might be their excuse. Pocket Edition. Okay, yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do. They say, okay, we got the Pocket Edition that's there currently. And then all they really have to say is, hey, we're putting it on, we have it in our mind. We'll hopefully get down to doing it eventually at some point. But our current mindset is to get stuff that was, you know, has been released pretty currently on this platform. That would be 16. That would be Rebirth, because Rebirth is going to come after. Chances are they'll do the remake 7 first, and then afterwards Rebirth. Then I'm thinking 15. Excuse me, 16. That's what I'm thinking. After that, no idea. Seriously? Develop those rot tail feathers to the Teller and Salvadon. Oh, come on, bro. For a hat? Boo. It's a feast for the eyes, and it will complement my omelet eggy shade of yellow to a T. Thank you. It might seem like a lot of effort, but one must never scrimp on the small things. Attention to detail is the hallmark of great cuisine. Now, what you might have to do is, I mean, 15 is like really cheap. So the PC edition might be, you know, on the radar. You can get it for like maybe $10 and, you know, enjoy it there until you're ready. Well, at least until they do announce and you get on your preferred platform. I'm not sure. But trust me, I understand. I understand. And then there's also the long rumored Final Fantasy 9 remake. And I don't even know. I have no idea what's going on with that. None. And they're somewhere in the thick grass. And where would his grass be? Oh, you already have 15. You just want it on that platform. Okay, understand. Okay, so now we need to go to Salvadon. This dude's looking for his gold teeth, and I don't know why it's not on the... Maybe it's somewhere else. I can't like finish it right now. Okay, maybe it's like cut the grass. Like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, Alpha 3 Upper on the Fighting Collection too. I wonder what they do the 3D ones. Where, what was it? It was on, I think it was on PlayStation. EX Alpha 3, I think it is. I don't know if it's the same one I'm thinking, but the graphics on that thing was insane. Pretty cool. Okay, one sec. All right, cool. Apologies. Now, let me see what I can do. Finding these dents is going to be weird. So I think the smart thing to do would be to go back and then fast travel over to Salvadon. And then try to continue on an adventure from there. Salvadon. You're saying Salvadon. Okay, let's go in. And we'll continue on the story too while we're here. After I get back in.
We wish to speak with the manager. Where is Lord Bernard?
Hey, folks! First of all, I want to say what a huge pleasure it is to have so many of you with us today. Thanks for coming out.
Is that Orpheus? The bard?
Never mind your thanks. Tell us what you're going to do about the water.
People are saying it is Lord Bernard's fault. That the waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Mr. Orpheus, sir, could you please ask Lord Bernard to come and address the crowd? We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least.
The truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one. But what is truth, really?
Less of the theatrics. Just go and get him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Hear, hear!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but Lord Bernard can't be with us today. Look, I can see that you guys are pretty unhappy. It doesn't take an empathetic genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about I sing a little something to put your minds at ease? It's a future classic, I promise.
You had better be joking, minstrel.
She's the jewel of the desert, the city in the sand. She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand. Come on, smile and be happy, my June-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering from, they're coming to an end. Oh, my heart goes out to all of you, and so does my song. Yeah, my heart goes out to all of you. Now please just move along.
He's right. We should return to our homes.
Yes, we must do as the bard says.
in heaven?
There ain't nothing holy about that.
Wowie zowie! They weren't kidding when they said these asterisks were something else. I brought the house down.
You're...
Whoa! Princess Gloria! Is it really you? Have I even seen you since the Musa days? It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege as ever, Your Highness.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an explanation of what you just did to those poor townspeople.
Manipulation.
I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweet, that's all. Anyway, what brings you to Savalon? Don't tell me they banished you from Musa too. No, wait, Musa got smashed to pieces, right?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry if you're upset, Your Highness. Too soon, I guess? And who might you be?
I'm...
On second thoughts, I don't care.
Wow. You know this guy?
His name is Orpheus. He was Musa's court minstrel. He wormed his way into my father's affections, then began embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
Aye, that'll get you exiled right enough. Can't say I'm surprised. The fellow's got bad apple written all over him.
I'm standing right here, you know. Look, the life of a groundbreaking artist doesn't come cheap. Honestly, it's so hard being amazing. You still don't get me at all, do you, Your Highness? Some things never change.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened? I have far more important things to worry about.
Wow. Tough crowd. Well, I know when I'm not wanted. Time to exit stage right. Come again soon, Your Highness. Thank you, and good night.
That guy's a real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Oh, I don't intend to. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Now, shall we make our way to the palace?
So it's a lot of beef. A lot of beef. Oh yeah, there is down here. Come again? You wish me to make a gown? You wish me to make a gown? Using the tail feathers of a rod, of a rock? That would be easier said than done, my friend. But I enjoy a challenge. I am not known as the miracle worker of Savalon for nothing. There, my finest piece of work to date. The person who placed the order is not pleased with this, I will eat my hat. Okay. Now, we don't need a report right now. We'll just wait. Innocent Inn. We're good. Let me save too. A gift is the best way to show one's affection, yes?
Princess Gloria, it is a great relief to see you safe and well.
I am sorry if I caused you any undue concern, Prince Castor.
Please, there is no need to apologize. If I might ask, what became of you after the fall of your kingdom?
It is rather a long story, I'm afraid.
And so, we find ourselves here today. You believe Savalon's current troubles to have been caused by the water crystal?
I do. And I wondered if your honored father might know anything that could help us in investigating the matter further.
Your Highness, permit me to offer my deepest sympathies for all that has befallen you. Alas, our own realm is currently suffering grave troubles of its own. It saddens me to say this, but we are unable to offer any assistance.
Silence. That is not your decision to make. You must forgive Dromed his presumption. While his official title is that of Record Keeper to the court, he also serves in an unofficial capacity as an advisor. And what he says is not without truth. Our current situation is not a pleasant one. My honored father, the king, his whereabouts are currently unknown.
Goodness! Have you any idea what might have happened to him?
Sadly not. We had thought that he might have been kidnapped, but we have received neither a ransom demand nor contact of any other kind. We have also tried to notify my younger brother, Pollux, but since setting off on his tour of the nations of the world, he remains unreachable. The Council of Elders has been satisfied thus far with our tales of sudden sickness, but it is only a matter of time before they begin asking questions.
I am ever so sorry. I pray with all my heart that he will be returned to you soon.
You are too kind, Princess Gloria. I will confer with the Council on the matter of the water crystal. Perhaps one of the Elders will know something.
That would be great, wouldn't it, Gloria?
You dare interject, servant? Have you no shame?
Oh, you misunderstand, Prince Castor. My friend here is no servant. He is a companion and trusted ally. I owe him my life.
Friend? Companion? A lowly commoner?
Oh, come now, Your
Yeah, he's
Highness.
kind of garbage.
If you continue to insult my comrades, I fear I shall have no choice but to take offense.
Offense? At what? He is a commoner, is he not? I merely call a spade a spade.
Prince Castor.
Garbage.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I spoke out of turn. Now, to return to the matter at hand. Dromed.
The city's various districts began to fill with water at different times, but it seems the trouble first began around 3 years ago.
3 years? And was it not 3 years ago that Musa was attacked? The Council will be assembling shortly. We must consult with them on this matter right away. Please, if you would bear with us until then.
Of course, Your Highness.
Forgive the wait, Your Highness. Allow me to introduce Elders Cygnus and Bernard, right honorable members of the Council.
Cygnus, Minister of Commerce at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
Bernard, Master of the Gaming Hall. It is an inestimable honor, Your Highness.
Prince Castor informs us that you seek knowledge of the water crystal.
We do indeed. I suspect that it might be the cause of the city having filled up with water. Might you know anything of such a connection?
Alas, the cause is somewhat more prosaic than that, Your Highness. I am afraid my men made a rather critical blunder while digging an underground waterway. In fact, you find us having just emerged from an emergency council meeting on that very subject.
And a very productive meeting it was, too. I must commend you on your ready acceptance of responsibility, Lord Bernard. To have offered to help in righting the mistake is further proof, if such were needed, of your unimpeachable character. This man is no crystal thief, Your Highness. You have my personal guarantee of that.
You honor me, Lady Cygnus.
Now, we must be getting on. The proposed countermeasures will require considerable planning if they are to go ahead. If you will excuse us.
Well, I guess what they're saying makes sense.
Perhaps. But if Bernard's waterways truly are the reason for the flooding, then there is one thing that strikes me as somewhat convenient. The gaming hall, his gaming hall, is one of the few places not afflicted, despite the vast quantities of water it uses.
Perhaps we had better go and take a look.
You will allow me to accompany you, I trust? If one of my subjects truly is connected to the disappearance of your kingdom's treasures, as a friend and ally, I cannot stand idly by.
Your help will be much appreciated, Your Highness.
And besides, I somewhat doubt the ability of this rabble to protect you. You are of noble birth, Lady Gloria. To associate so freely with the lowborn is...
Prince Castor.
Of course, Your Highness. Now is not the time to be casting aspersions on the quality of your companions. I hope you can all forgive me, and that I might prove to be of assistance.
I hope so too, Prince Castor.
All right. Looks like we're headed for the gaming hall.
This dude is now accompanying me, and I'm not really the biggest guy on this dude. The reason being because he's such a shallow individual. Alright, well, at least we have our assignment. And it just means we have to go. Borrow a book from a boy who likes reading. You know, there's a lot of side missions. A lot.
Someone! Please! You must help!
What's the matter, sir?
The one-eyed creature. It attacked us.
A one-eyed creature?
Yes. I escaped and came to seek help, but my friend is still in danger. Please, you must help him.
We would be glad to. Would we not?
Yeah, of course.
You would?
Just leave it to us. You go tell the city guard about what happened, okay?
Very well. And thank you.
It sounds as if we need to hurry.
Cricky, these snacks I brought are good. Couldn't help yourself, huh? You kidding? I can't pass a store and not buy something. Don't suppose you fancy a skewer, do you, Prince Castor? They're a credit to your kingdom, I must say. I recommend thee. Do not presume to speak to me. We are not friends. Hold on, pal. You were the one who asked to come along with us. I offered to accompany Princess Gloria. The commoners who trail in her wake are of no interest to me. This dude's a piece of... You know, Elvis isn't actually a commoner. His family is kind of a big deal. The idea that this man is of any consequence at all is laughable. No personal quality, will indulge in filthy street foods. And just look at him, licking his fingers. Ugh. But you are a noble, right, Elvis? What does it matter? I'm a connoisseur of tasty treats. That's all you need to know. Now, why don't you just admit that you fancy a nibble, Your Highness? Heaven only knows how to get this pudding so crispy. I do not want a nibble, and certainly not of something you have mauled in such a fashion. Now, please do not bother me again. Prince Castor? Yeah, did you not hear what I said? You're going the wrong way. But then why did you not tell me so? You're a one, Your Highness. Okay. Homie got issues. got a spear! Overloaded. Boo. Borrow a book from a boy. Gotta find out where he's at first. Something should pop up on the map. Unless I have to leave out and find it somewhere else. Should be really annoying. Give me mission and let's leave out. All right, gold. We have. Here, do this. You gotta take out goblin archers.
The wide open gets stuck in. Here I go.
We are not finished yet.
Primordial forces consume you.
Don't he heal himself? I think he did.
Let us continue on our way.
One down, plenty more to go. What you mean you feel awful, bro? You coming down with something? I'll tell you this. I'm so tired. I can't even begin to describe it. I ain't gonna front. I could use a massage. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day in my life find a missus and maybe you know feed me some grapes or something. I mean, whoo, whoo, whoo. Let me stop playing. You know, being sick, you exhausted. That's what happens. That's what happens. You ain't gonna be 100%. I feel you, man. Like, so, hold up. Did you did you take off from work at least? 'Cause that's gonna make it worse if you're out there, you're trying to. No, you didn't. Okay, so been drinking anything warm, getting under the blanket, you sweat things out. You gotta have like some vitamin C. You gotta put things in you, bro. Have you been eating? Okay, I understand. Just make sure though, you gotta take care of you, you know what I'm saying? What is this?
I'm up, huh?
Oh my god! I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Guess it's my turn.
God, this is not gonna be good. Dada Bochi? Not even names of these. Oh! It sucks. Okay. But yeah, no, I feel you, man. I feel you. Just take care. Don't forget to don't go crazy. Take things slow, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to pass out. Gloria! Gloria! Yeah, Gloria! I'm about to say Glorio. Okay, I have no idea how we're gonna knock this one out. I feel both of them, the Dahababoshi and the Sandworm, are gonna be annoying. I feel like I could be able to. He's undead. Like, Phoenix down. Yeah. Like, it won't work that way. I don't think it will. Let's give it a shot though. Okay, hold on. Let me see. So, Blizzard, right? We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see. I believe! I believe! Boo! Boo! He undead! My only fiend is down. Here,
try this.
Let me see. I have
Default.
to protect myself.
Default. Default.
Here I go.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying.
I owe you for bailing me out. Okay, what's the plan?
Stop hurting my G!
I owe you one. Guess it's my turn.
I must not abandon the fight.
Okay, we can do it.
Easy breezy.
I feel like the job points don't necessarily make it feel like I'm doing something significant, you know what I'm saying? I hope this makes sense. Let me get out of here real quick, go back in. I probably shouldn't be there. I got bad habits and I can't help it. It's like at a point in time where you're like, steady, 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 steady. Let me save. 'Cause I'm playing games. Alright, grab this, because we need it. British seashell. I gotta come back in there. Come on, grab it! Okay, so we need to go and report in. Do that right now. You did it! You got rid of all those infernal goblin archers. Truly, I hit the bullseye when I asked for you to help, friend. Perhaps I can call you call on your aid again in the future. Overloaded with what? Physical attack is hard though. Here, we can get rid of... Gotta get more weight. Now, 2 more side missions, plus we had that one old dude who lost his dentures. I have no idea how to work. I want to find those. Ah! No! No! Okay, there's another one back here. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I don't know if this guy's gonna just be in the way or what, but if you continue to press me. If you continue to trust me. Oh God. That's so big.
Not the best start.
Okay, what we need to do it. Brave up. No, I mean default.
Let me at him.
Default.
For it.
Default. Get destroyed!
Let me see. We stand firm for now.
Better cover up.
All right then. Very well.
Here goes. I can take it.
Yeah. You're all right.
May have
Right?
misjudged that one.
Come and get it. Okay, I'm going all in.
Oh, we kill him.
Man, that was close.
My job points should be a lot more than what they are. I'm sorry. That was an arm roll, but I can't stand the nonsense. I gotta go and buy more tents. Yeah, let's see what's back here, because clearly there's another mission of some sorts that I have to grab, and I have no idea where. Okay, getting some kind of idea. So let's go back. And then we could rest over here because it's only gonna be 80 coins. Okay, so she looks like she's really happy, and she gave me a feather hat now, which is great. Another one? So the old boy in Salvador has you running errands for him, does he? Let me guess. He was going on about young people not reading, right? Well, the thing about him is that he might read a lot, but he never remembers a single word. I'll lend him books he's read before, and he'll swear blind it's the first time he's seen them. Still, he loves to read regardless. And as long as he's happy, I don't think it's a problem. Alright, something new, is it? Here, this one will probably do. Even if I lent it to him before, he won't remember. I'm getting addicted to coming back here. The sound is so perfect, and I love it. Give me a second. Maybe it's not, because there is no icon for this, you know? Maybe it won't be around here because, you know, we have to go back out, try to figure it out. But I don't think it's... Maybe it's a different area, I'm not sure. Caravan coat. I highly doubt his dentures would be up in here. I just can't help but to think that maybe, you know, there could be something that's hidden. I could be wrong, you know. Could be. I like this music, man. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Oh, that's good. Kind of feel like it's so good. I kind of feel like I'm bathed in sin, or like some like crazy, eternal, almost forever ever kind of blissful sin. It's just so good. It could just be, you know, that simple that, you know, I probably shouldn't be enjoying it this much, but I'm enjoying. That's the best way I could describe it. It's a way to describe things, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's see what we can do. We got to report in, I believe. And then, guess we could, continue on with the main story. Look at these shells. Look at these shells. They're all beautiful, my beloved. I will adore them. I am certain. Thank you so much. If the path of true love runs smooth, it will be all thanks to you. Naturally, I will tell her that I gathered them myself. You do not mind, do you? Do it from the heart, bro. Like, dang. All you gotta do is like, yo, mom, I've been feeling you for a hot minute. I knew you was in the book, so I had to like try to do something, but I was struggling for a little bit, so I got some help on the outside. At the end of the day, I just want to put a smile on your face. You know what I'm saying? And really make you smile deep on the inside. All right. Not like that, but something like that. Okay, so we have this one thing here and then 2 other missions, so we should be all right. Let me save up.
Whoa. I never expected to see a fountain like that in the middle of the desert.
Me neither. Talk about decadent. Not that I mind a little luxury, but you can have too much of a good thing.
Oof. They spared no expense in decking this place out, that's for sure.
Prince Castor! To what do we owe this inestimable pleasure? Well, might I ask what brings you here, Your Highness?
Princess Gloria was taking a tour of the city. I thought it would be rude not to offer to accompany her.
Ah, the life of a prince is a hard one, is it not? But I am forgetting myself.
All right, I'm getting too comfortable, so I had to get up.
Introduce Anyhow. The rustic charms of her performing menagerie have been entertaining our clientele of late. You will have to forgive her abysmal manners. I found her wandering the wilds, and it seems her upbringing was far from civilized. But tell me, Princess Gloria, how goes the search for the water crystal?
We haven't found it yet, but we will. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I do admire your optimism, but I can't help feeling that you'll never find it, no matter how hard you search. What would it take to convince you that it was not in Savalon, I wonder? An official edict to that effect from the prince, perhaps?
I doubt it. Not that I don't trust His Highness, of course, but I would prefer to confirm it for myself. After all, thieves have a habit of hiding things rather well, don't you find?
Well, then far be it from me to hinder you in your search. But please, do take care.
A little cutie up here.
If you'll excuse me.
I'm surprised I haven't seen cosplays with that.
Well, no offense to our new friend, but I can't help thinking he's got something to hide.
Bernard's
Maybe because it's
story
not
is certainly
lewd enough.
impressive. He built the gaming hall and earned himself a place on the Council of Elders, and all in the space of a few years. There were certain rumors, of course, but what newly made man is not dogged by the chatterings of the jealous?
All the more reason to suspect him, says I. There's no smoke without fire.
Maybe that minstrel can tell us something. Orpheus, was it?
Couldn't hurt to ask. Is there anything you can tell us about him first, Gloria?
Well, if I were being kind, I might describe him as committed to his craft. If I were feeling less generous, I'd say he was a raving egomaniac.
Remind me not to get on your bad side. But that's good to know. We might be able to use it to our advantage. Let's track him down and see, shall we?
Okay, so let's see. There's probably more side stuff to do. Chances are. Okay, we're not bothering that dude. We're good. Think it's kind of obvious I need money? Is there another one? Oh dear, oh dear. What am I to do? That man of mine has gone off without his lunch. Large JP orb, that's what I need. Let's knock it out immediately.
It's him.
Orpheus, where are you going?
Whoa! Why are you trying to pin me down? I'm a seeker, man, a poet. I go where the muse takes me. Wherever the wind blows, whenever the spirit moves me, that's my destination, baby.
Uh-huh. So, where are you going?
I'm wasted on you, you know that. Anyway, I don't have to tell you anything. You're impossible. Fine. I'm off to the sand-swept ruins to bring a certain very special story to an end. Go on, go running off to Bernard and tell him like I know you will.
Okay.
Jeez, I know better than anybody that a true artist needs dedicated fans, but why does Bernard keep the kid around? Loyalty's good and everything, but that kind of puppy dog stuff could really cramp a guy's style. Well, look who it is. Ahem. Oh, she's the tragic princess of a long-lost land, and she cries a river while she stomps the sand. Will her crystal questing ever reach an end, or will she die for duty here without a friend? Ooh, yeah. You gotta love the sad ones. That's a classic in the making and no mistake. Oh, hey, Princess Gloria. I didn't see you there. Listen, I've got a dash, but I'd love to talk to you sometime about what it feels like to lose an entire kingdom. It'd make one heck of a song.
He knew we were here.
He certainly did. And judging by his song, he knows something about the crystals, too.
Do you not get the feeling he's leading us a little by the nose?
So what if he is? No harm in playing along, right? Then, when we get the chance, we turn the tables and squeeze him for everything he knows.
Prince Custer, do you know the place he mentioned?
Yes, the ruins are to the south of the city. I will lead the way.
Okay, we have a clown prince. And we're following this weird, self-absorbed, wannabe star of the show. We'll put it that way.
A great city once stood here, before these lands fell to the sand. War and deforestation laid waste to what was once green and pleasant. So the desert came to be. Our ancestors were foolish indeed. These sun-scorched sands are no place to make a life. If only there were water in abundance. How many times I've dreamed of it.
Prince Castor.
Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place. We must focus on the task at hand. Finding Orpheus.
It's hard for me to care when you sit up there and treat me in a specific way because I'm a commoner. I would have told that clown to screw him. Like, get out of here. Things happen, bro. I'm gonna dog you out. And now I'm gonna speak to things that are emotionally hard for me to talk about. Nah, get out of here, shoo.
Let me at him.
Allow me. Yes, more. Yeah. One few of our weaknesses.
Next, I wonder.
Too easy.
Now we can knock this out. It'll be amazing. The sand-swept ruins must be pretty old. They look like they've been out here falling to pieces for a long time. They are ancient indeed. One can almost feel the weight of history bearing down upon them. Spectacular performances were once held here, beneath the glow of the setting sun. Yes, I once read that the tragedies in particular were renowned for their power. I commend you, as always, on the breadth of your knowledge, Princess Gloria. Really do know a heck of a lot. Oh, not really. I've always been a rather precarious consumer of books, that's all. Sadly, I know more of the theater than I learned in the library back at Busa. I am ashamed to say that I have never actually seen a play. Is that so, Your Highness? Well then, I shall have to arrange for a local troupe to perform for you at the palace. Thank you, Prince Castor. I should like that very much. But only once all of the crystals has been restored to their rightful place, of course. Oh, of course. The crystals continue to be our main priority. Forgive me for diverting your attention from the matter at hand. No romantic play-watching evening for you, Princey Pants. Romantic? I had no such thing in mind. Your Highness, believe me. No, but with that current attitude of his, just kind of keeping it real. I don't think she'd go down for something like that. Homie gonna have to fix himself. Yeah, I said it. He'll have to fix himself. Yeah, I already went down there. I am not touching that again.
Let's put the bed.
Fix yourself.
Let me at him.
Is that fire I'm seeing? I think it is. It can't be. Brave. No. Default.
Allow me.
Come and get it. Okay. All right. Here goes.
Alrighty. Primordial fortress.
Okay, maybe I'm reading this wrong. I know I'm reading this wrong. That's my fault.
Very well.
Yeah, it's probably a win or something.
Let me hit him. I felt that. They come again.
Why? Why my man gotta stay dying, bro? And I ain't got no. That sucks. Of course, my man can't heal. He can't do nothing. He can't revive anybody. All he can do is attack. Which makes sense considering who he is.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. More! More! I'm all set!
Come and get it. All right. Sorry, pal.
Something must be done. That was no mean feat.
All right, I need to. What's my money like? Yeah, I need to buy some Phoenix Downs. Let's run and do that real quick, and then take a rest. Yes, let me just knock that out. Oh boy. Give me a second, I'll be right back. He'll be there. Maybe. Okay, I need to go to the shop. Okay, we need Phoenix Downs. And then we need one more, just for the road. Now, if I go to this inn, please do not increase the price on me. Please. It was bad enough. 140G. You know, it's bad enough that you had your first starting area, and then your starting area, they didn't even want to give you a discount. Oh, hey man, this is the first starting. Like, come over here for free. Like, nah, you gotta pay. Like, why? Oh man, I missed the. But can we please, in the future, when RPGs get done, when people level up, for crying out loud, can a brother get full HP and MP recovery? That used to be a thing back in the day. Like, can't we bring it back? Some things don't need to go out, you know what I'm saying? It's not like... Let me put it this way. Certain things are fine, and they do not need to go out of style. There's a difference between clothes, music preferences, and even the technologies we use. I can understand a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? But concept, man, the concept
Get
of
yourself to safety. We'll deal with the monster.
Thank you.
This must be the one-eyed creature that man was referring to. Well, its reign of terror is about to come to an end. I shall show no mercy.
Oh crap.
I'm up, huh? Nothing left alone.
And he can't. Excuse me, my man can't hit for nothing. So I don't know which how we're going to do this, but I'm going to try to go ahead and do fire. Should we do ice? Da! Da! Da!
Reduce my enemies to ashes! Consume you! Mighty ice!
Very well.
It's a little extra, but you know, we'll be alright. Ja, what's going on? Yo, he does, right? Now that you mention it, he does. You know, he don't have like the feather situation going on, but he looks very similar. Personalities are crazy different. Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. But for the most part, though, you know, no crap. Jokes. He's much more of a drinker. This dude wants to drink. Man, he'll make you a lifetime friend as long as you just feed him. You keep continuing to feed him over and over again. He'll take as much drinks as you want to give. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a drinker, so I can't understand. You know, I'm in this like, I don't care about nothing. I want moves.
That was a piece of cake.
How you holding up? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in.
My father once told me that he too was attacked by an Araman.
Nah, I feel you on that, man. I feel you on that.
King Orion himself came
It
to
is
his
pretty
aid.
late.
That was the beginning of the.
I ain't gonna front. I gotta do a
between
better
our
job
two
because last time I got off
Savon
like
was
what,
suffering from
12, almost
severe
like
drought at the
1,
time.
and then I, you know,
My
actually had my
father
dinner
offered to
then.
return the favor by
And you
trying
shouldn't
to
be
help
eating so
solve
late.
The water shortage. And that was how the idea
So,
for a
you
new
know,
network
I
of
understand.
waterways beneath the city was born.
No way.
The people of Savalon have always thought the Araman to be a harbinger of calamity, but that fortune smiles on whoever can defeat one.
I guess things are looking up for us then.
I certainly hope so. Now, let's get back to the city and make sure everyone got home safely.
All right, gold. So we can report back, and then come back again, and then we'll go and actually, you know, handle some business the way we were supposed to handle business from the start. Let's see. Or maybe not. Well, you know what? No, I don't think we have to report. So what you been playing, bro? Okay. Now I see why. So let's go back to Salvador. A peach jelly cake. The window for throwing dough is kind of gone. Okay, so you know, yeah, I think you like to whip things up. You like to cook a lot.
You're alive! Oh, thank the heavens!
We have
That's
been
what's
so
up, though.
terribly worried.
You saved my friend's life. How can we ever repay you?
Oh, don't be silly. It was our pleasure.
Forgive me, but are you Princess Gloria of Musa?
I am, yes. Have we met somewhere before?
Yes, Your Highness.
See,
About 5 years
I
ago,
can't do
you
crazy
came to
amounts of
watch
cake,
the soldiers practice their sword
but I don't
play
mind
at the
cake. I'm just gonna throw
palace.
that
I
out
was in
there.
the ranks that day.
It's an apple pie, but with peach jelly. That sounds really interesting and
yes.
really good too.
It was honor enough to be in your august presence, Your Highness. Little did I know that further honor awaited me. If I recall correctly, you were not content merely to watch and announced that you would participate. We soldiers were rather flustered. What if one of us were to injure a visiting royal? But you were not to be deterred, Your Highness.
You know?
Strode out and immediately challenged the largest, strongest.
There's some things a brother
swordsman
can take and
present
some things a
and
brother can't.
refused to back down.
I'd like to have seen that.
A member of the royal line must be prepared to fight on the front line should circumstances require it.
And any army would give its all with one such as you at its head, Your Highness.
We will ensure that all know it was by your hand that the Ahriman fell.
We are forever in your debt.
That's what it's about, baby. Let's go. We got the money. We're good. We handle business. I'm happy. So, real quick. I think it's either today or tomorrow. Capcom Fighting Collection Volume 2 is out. So, I'm talking Power Stone 1, Power Stone 2. They have the Capcom versus SNK stuff. But I'm more of a Power Stone person. Wait! Oh, I can't wait. Oh man, I want to be on that for a minute. I don't know if I'll bring it to stream, but I'm gonna think about it. But if you haven't played Power Stone ever in your life and you're thinking about it, don't think, just get. You know what I'm saying? Don't think, just get it. It's gonna be so heat, man. If you ever had the McDonald's apple pie, it'll be like 2 big things of those. That might be the best description. Okay, that makes sense then. See, I'm more used to the Burger King, what was it? The Burger King Hershey's cream pie. I couldn't stop. I could not stop. Your dad took his debt seriously, huh, Gloria? Sticking around to help build an entire waterway system to say thanks for being rescued from that airman was no small thing. He certainly always sought to do right by people. He believed that one should always keep one's promises and that one should never abandon a friend in need. So that's where you get it from. Well, I say you learned your lesson pretty well. I bet you spent your whole life growing up trying to be just like him. Huh? I did. To be compared with him is nice. Thank you. Speaking of thank yous, your light here is not wrong. The Salvians, got one heck of a thank you from your old man. You need to find out about the stuff, bro. Do it. SNK versus Capcom. Okay, I get you. I understand. I know, there's a big market for that one. No, it's crazy sweet. It's crazy sweet. It is really sweet. But for me, some stuff I like, I don't like it cold. Like, I kind of take it like how I take my milkshakes. I actually like my milkshakes cold, but I don't like them like super thick. I like mine more like a liquid. So I'll leave them out a little bit. The Hershey cream pie, I'll do the same thing. I'll leave it out a little bit. It is sweet, but anything that's sweet, obviously you gotta be careful about your sweets, right? But you should have it with, let's say you just have it for a snack, whatever. You can have some water later on just to kind of like help wash it down. That always helps. So when I would go out to get something, I would get, let's say, either a double cheeseburger, maybe a double Whopper or something, maybe some nuggets, whatever. Large, large fries. Had to get that, and they had to give me a vanilla shake and the Hershey cream pie. I had to get the Hershey cream pie. Speaking of which, we should be due a slice of good fortune ourselves. Hey, look. What is it, Adele? I found a coin on the floor. Cha-ching. Guess this really is our lucky day. Really? That's all we get? One pricey coin? Lucky day in my eye. Alright. But yeah, it's you had that pie. I think some people had like the apple pie. Everybody has their stuff, but I was like, it was pretty good. Pretty good. They even sell those at Walmart. In the frozen section. I think I forget what the company brand is called, but not bad. Pretty cheap. So it's not, I wouldn't recommend it every single day. Okay, let's go over to the other side and see if I have to report there, because I'm not sure. But we're gonna check. Okay, this is him. Now, cheesecake is one other thing that I know I can't really do too much. I try to stay away from a crazy amount of cheese. Don't mind cheese. But sometimes there is a thing like you can have way too much cheese, and so I try to, you know, like scale back from the cheese sometimes. Peanut butter cheesecake. One day that be bliss. Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you. See, talking about the food probably ain't gonna do us both any good, but it is what it is. No, it's not cheese butter. What? So, okay, it's just they just kind of call it cheese because it has a similar taste to cheese, but it's just not cheese. That's the uninitiated thing. I feel you, man. I know. I know. All right, so what we need to do is hop out here, go down, pick up this chest. Close spin obtained. Keep getting these things, and I don't know what I want to do with them. Close spin. Weight +1. We'll take in. Okay, it's the texture mainly? Okay, I feel you. I understand. Oh, man. Maybe one day I have to give it a shot. You know, one thing I wasn't like big on that I've kind of gotten more and more into, yams. Yams, baby.
The wide open gets stuck in.
All right then.
And then as far as like a vegetable is concerned, my favorite would be broccoli. I love me some broccoli. It's like I always gotta have me some broccoli. I don't know why, but it's just like so good to me. So good to me. Alright, I'm gonna use a special and I'm gonna knock out this thing.
Leave this to me.
Good one or New York slice from the store will basically taste closer to ice cream than cake. That is really? That sounds good. I know New York be having, they have some food over there.
Very well.
Yeah, you know, yams are good. Yams are good. Ain't gonna front.
We stand firm for now.
You know, I also want to be able to get out too and have other tastes of like other cuisines, like from different islands or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you see, like, you know, I get a chance to check out stuff from posts people put up online, and some stuff from like out of the country just looks so good to me. I can't pronounce the names, but some things just look really, really delicious, and I'm like, oh my god, I would love to just grab some of this stuff. Sweet potatoes, broccoli, and cheese is a perfect triangle. Yeah, I feel you. I ain't gonna lie, I feel you. So what is this? Okay, it's separate. So fire goes this way, and I think the next one will be wind that goes the other way, which I do not have currently. So we're gonna go with Thundra. Ah, no! Oh, that sucks.
Let me see.
I wouldn't mind at all. They have, I know Japan has like a bunch of different stuff, and I mean, I was watching something that was a long time ago though. They had a spot in Osaka. They put so much stuff together into their sweets, and it's like these big old bowls of things, and I'm like, what in the world? But they got other stuff too, and I'm like, it would be nice. I'd be seeing people putting up the big bowls and having various things go into it. I'm like, oh my god, I would love to just be able to just grab one day. I know they have stuff out in, let's say, the Dominican Republic, maybe, you know, and just like other spots. I know India got some things going on too, but there's a lot of good A lot of good looking stuff though. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Now I feel you. Like, I don't know how to put it. It's just it's an interesting concept, but I'm looking at him like, oh my god, that's got to destroy you. And I would love to go out and get some sake though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real.
Nothing to worry about. What's the plan?
I'm gonna keep it really real.
For it.
Perhaps this might help.
What's the plan?
Thanks for bailing me out. We wait the work always pays off.
Okay. They're pancake cake goods. Thank gods. Yeah, I hear. And then you see some stuff and it's just like, oh my god, the jealousy. I got some jealousy.
Guess it's my turn.
Some serious jealousy. Alright, default. Default. Yeah, this gonna suck. I think I might end up dead. I gotta switch somebody into a healer role.
This should do it.
I'm back in the game. Primordial forces from my enemies. Storm of magic assail you.
Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah, but you know, I'm quite sure with them, there's probably a reason for it. And it might be, you know, sometimes with the sweets, it might not seem like it, but they can be pretty healthy too. Almost like a balance between things. And that might be what you know, might be the situation. You know, it's just a balance. Okay, so I already have a glaive, but what I'm gonna do, give her a glaive. Overload it. So if I take out the Karuki, or take out the longsword, overload it again. The food case too, you dig it? You want those? They look like little sandwiches. Seem pretty cool. They have a good way of putting things together. And it, you know, it would be nice to grab something that's not crazy sweet though, and then have it on the side with some sake a little bit. But I really want the hot stuff. I want mine. Not like spicy, but just like the beef stuff with, you know, various other things that they got. I want mine. Is that my lunch? Forgive me, my friend. You are too kind. This is just... Oh, wait, my lunchbox only? Where's my flask, I wonder? I hate to be a bother to you, but could I ask you that you inquire what my wife as to its location? Oh god, so I gotta go back? Guess I don't mind. It's for the job point, so if I can just knock this out real quick, it's gonna be amazing. Then I can switch him into a separate class and then do some provoking. A cat on your roof? Well, it is New York. Nah, cats ain't. I don't think cats are afraid of ice like that. Them jokers get almost everywhere. The only thing they can't do is fly. It's flask. Oh, but of course. How does this always happen? Here's one flask filled with delicious iced tea. Did I ask you to take it to him? Oh, come on, bro. They always say to land on their feet. But you know, I've been getting a lot of stuff from China. China. I've been getting a lot of stuff from there. And I think it was mainly because of that clown with the crazy mascara on his eyes. What was it? What was that dude's name? The vice president. Vice president calling essentially mass majority of China, what was it? Peasants for some stupid reason. But I started getting stuff from China. And like people trying to show others like what's there and, you know, cuisines and places you could go and buy stuff. And, you know, it was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And it's a complete different view of how, let's say, the States over here paints it. Put it that way. Because, you know, I've been saying this for a minute. I don't think there's much issues when you think about people, for the most part. It's mainly a government view and what, you know, governments tell their people, essentially. But it's always not the definitive truth. Yeah, not brave enough? I wouldn't mind. I would not mind at all. I would love to. I would not hesitate 1 second. You know, like, guarantee you, there is super nice people over there, cool dudes, wonderful ladies, beautiful ones too. I ain't gonna front. But I'm just gonna keep it real. They seem like they got a lot of stuff over there too. You forget a lot of our stuff that was produced comes straight out from China. So, you know, I'm quite sure. I don't know. They got a lot of stuff, and it's hard for me to be like to say it's specific what it is because it's so much. But it's nice to see, you know, people that are, you know, there and showcasing part of like their cultures. And there's other people down there too. There's individuals that look like me that's down there too. And I'm like, oh, really? And so you don't really get that kind of visual or that presentation. So it's crazy, you know, seeing some things with festivals and stuff like that. So it's like, I'm taking all this stuff in and it's pretty cool to see. There you are. And with my flask, finally, it is time for lunch. Or at least it would be if I had a fork. Forgive me, but could you ask my wife? Yeah, I gotta go back again? What kind of side quest is this? Oh, this is wrong. % of everything imported here is made in China, basically, before Trump. Unfortunately, because of the, let's say, the fake King Koopa. Technically, I like to reference him as a Goomba. But either way, by the time this wild vision ever comes into place, it's going to be a very long time, and a lot of people ain't going to be super happy. Just going to keep it real. I ordered a new remote to replace my Logitech Elite. So I had this thing for a super long time. I got this thing way back in, what was it? I think it's like 2020. I think it was like, it was 2017, 2015, something. That's for a long time. It was back when they had like Bowser with no hairline. Yo. But it was back when you had, well, yeah, I'm still a home theater kind of person. So there was like a new remote that was out on a Kickstarter. I'm like, all right, let me hop on. So I hopped on it, got the remote, and they get into a process going through shipping. The problem is it's in the UK. And unfortunately, you're still talking about the tariffs. So I got to sit up here and try to figure out what is that, because, you know, you can't really necessarily get your stuff back. You can't get your money back, yada, yada. It was just kind of like That clown, man. If I gotta find out, I gotta pay somewhere in a ballpark of like 200 to 300 or something like that, I'm gonna get so freaking. I don't even want to think about it. Goodness me. How in the world did I manage to forget this fork? You know, people, you know, what was it? I think it was some folks also trying to was referencing him as the, like a golden chimpanzee or something like that. And, you know, I think it fits. Here we have a matching pair of them, you know. Now please take it to him as quickly as you can. Oh my God, like what kind of side mission is this? Everything. But here's the, it's not even the crazy part that he managed to accomplish all this. The craziest part, period, is that there was folks that actually believes this stuff. You know, that's the craziest thing to me. But once again, though, it's more about if people can suffer, that's usually like a war kind of tactic, right? You can get people on your side if they struggle enough, if it's hard to put food on the table and various other stuff. People just look for somebody to blame, and people forget how things are run. And so it's like, no matter how much truth you show somebody, as long as it's engraved in their heads that, you know, somebody will give them the, let's just say, the relief that they're looking for, they'll follow eventually. That's just what happens. Yeah, some people that actually went and went down that pathway to vote for the god. What kills me more than anything is that, you know, look at me, I'm a black man, right? At some point, as a person of color, and all the things that has been we've been through culturally and various other stuff for people to allow me to be in positions where I'm at, to be able to even to enjoy some of the stuff that we got going on right now, to turn around and then believe in some wild conspiracy theory and go against something that's like the obvious, just blows my mind. It's one of the wildest things I've ever seen. But obviously, I'm a little bit harder on my own than some other people be, right? Because, you know, I look like this. But there's also individuals who are, let's say, of Spanish descent and in various other cultures, Venezuela and stuff like that, yada yada. And to do that as in a way that they would feel like this person, it should be trustworthy enough that they'll be completely fine, blows my mind. Blows my mind. I was watching this one clip that was saying some dude, but just like this, more darker though, got up and was really talking about how ever since, you know, like slaves were free or whatever, they you know, there hasn't been no racism or anything else like that. And it's like, what the heck people be doing with themselves? Like, it's just the weirdest thing to me. I don't know how to explain things or this crazy new phenomenon, but I always said it like this: when certain events start to happen, specifically bad stuff, and you'll start to see more certain people who will sit on, it's mainly that conservative, closer to right wing, and they start speaking stuff, like a Candace Owens, for instance. Usually when things start to pick up, they start to elevate her voice, and it's always been a red flag. And then you start seeing more people like that. And then when things die down, then all of a sudden that voice goes away. And it's just so weird. It's so weird. So we all, you know, like, we have things for stuff like that. I can't say it here, but we have things for stuff like that. That you describe as happening to the Fire Force story. Really? Really? Yo, I gotta catch up with Fire Force. You just reminded me. But yeah, like, some folks really don't know. And I don't know, it's like, it's kind of crazy because people can witness murder, and then all of a sudden it's like, nah, bro, it was just an act of affection. They was just hugging. Did you not see the pocket knife? Like,
Better cover up.
Nah, bro, like, that's not what happened. That's what it feels like now. Oh my God. Okay, let me see if I can recover myself as square one. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh crap. Like, you see fire, what makes you think it's water? Like, you know, sometimes it kills me when folks say I can't see color. If you can't see color, how you gonna tell you bleeding? What would be the difference between blood and pus? How would you know? Like, it's small things, man, small things. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Like, I have no idea how to explain it in a way where it's, you know, good for everybody to understand and, you know, yada yada, you know. But it is what it is. What can you do?
What's the plan?
I just feel I ain't gonna front though. I feel for so many, right? Because ultimately, I know there's people out here who are trying to do things like right way and processes and various other things, but some stuff is out of your control and you might not know, and then things happen, right?
Sorry, pal.
But you know, I get it. Oh yeah, I get it. It's just stuff is crazy. Yeah, somebody gonna die. I knew it.
You'll pay for this.
I got Phoenix down, so it's okay.
This is do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch soon right after this. That's what I need to do. Okay, he's braving up. So what I can do is just do a regular treat.
Here, try this.
I wish he wouldn't do it. Good cool thing about blind people is they can at least see changes in brightness, but it's unfortunate not much can be done with that. I know. I wish we had all the, you know, the solutions in the world for everybody. I really do. But stuff is crazy. Stuff is crazy right now. But it's not too bad though. There's always light at the end of the tunnel somewhere. Somewhere. Alright, so let's see what we can do. Default up. And then we need to do a treat.
This is do it.
Okay, we gotta just close this out now.
We wiped the floor with them.
I'm not gonna lie, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. But, it's, you know, I'm gonna say this too. Like, from the first time the dude won, and I'm just gonna put this out into perspective. First time he won, there was an increase in hate crimes because some of the people that he talked to were pretty extreme, right? But all you would hear, for the most part, specifically, you know, on certain news sites would be is like on Asian crime and all this other crap, because everything, all the faults of the states, stuff like that, it has everything to do with outside entities, blah, blah, blah. So it's no surprise. Now we back at it again. This dude gets up there and there's a rise in more, let's say, hate-filled kind of approaches, conversations, rhetoric, stuff of that nature. That's where we at. That's where we at. So, you know, if people ain't get it the first time, and then you still, you know, blacking out on the second time because people can't take it, I don't know what to tell folks. You again. Forgive me once more for my scatterbrain ways. Did my poor husband shake his fist and curse my name? Did he what? He asked you to tell me that he appreciates greatly all I do for him. Truly. He'd be such a sweetie when he wishes. I've decided tomorrow's packed lunch will include an extra helping of love, and a flask, and a fork too. Just saying, like, you know, stay in people's faces, and some people can take it, some people can't. And then the sad part is, when you can then complain about it, that's kind of weird to me. But everybody has their things. I'm always like ultra respectful, you know, like folks in their situations, and I get it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So, with all that being said, especially specifically when you look at the terrorist situation, now, supposedly, I guess terrorists don't really equate to the video game space anymore. I'm not sure. So, you know, it's just a lot of chaos, a lot of stuff, but I think a lot of this noise is just for something else entirely. And doing things behind the scene to screw people over. So that's my 2 cents. Think of it. It's just, right now, it's just a lot of noise, But somebody's going to make some money behind all this. Okay, so we have one thing to do. And how much job points do I need? Because I know it's going to be significant. 300 more job points. I don't feel like messing around, so let's go ahead and do 30 job points. 30, 750. Do it. Let's take it. All right, so now we can switch. Finally. So, what is this sub job thing about? That's what I gotta figure out. Is it possible that I can do 2 things in one? Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well, G. Have a good stream. On your pieces, now you're gonna continue watching beginning and Gundam, depending on how long you wanna catch up. I feel you, bro. Yo, take care. Thank you for the conversation. And be easy, man. Be safe. What's up, Fat Boy? Let's see. Worst case scenario, we can leave him to his devices. And what we'll end up doing, we don't have nothing yet, so we'll just wait. You ready for bed, man? I feel you. Like, it is pretty late. It is late. Yeah, I know for a fact I can't be up like closer to 1 in the morning again. So let me save up. And let me get my equipment. Okay, same thing. I got more room for weight. Let's go defense, magical defense, speed 2, evasion 10, magical attack, magical defense, restorative power, poison immunity, which don't really care too much for, aim 15, weight +1, critical chance +5, blindness immunity, which would be something I could use. Is it possible to do another glaive? Yes, it is. And take my critical chance down, but things happen. Nah, screw it. Give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
The initiative is ours.
Okay then. I'm going all in.
Cross cut. Perform 2 physical attacks on a target in quick succession. 18. 18. Nice!
Hardly worth the bother.
The power that's in my hand. I shouldn't get too comfortable. But the power that's in my hand.
Here I go.
And I can use white magic at the same time. So, okay, that makes sense. So I can change classes. I had no idea. Give me one sec. Okay, I feel a little bit better. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. Oh, I'm gonna be sleeping hard tonight. After I fix my controller. Maybe if I probably leave it in the morning. Heroics. Nah, we're just gonna do regular attacks. Or actually, can we do default?
What's the plan?
Default. Default.
You rang?
Maybe a little bit up. Okay, we're good.
Time to take a step back. Okay.
All right then. Allow me. I have to protect myself. What's the plan?
Right, let's see. Best buckle down. Come on.
We sure make a heck of a team.
Ours, huh?
Okay, so now I can actually put jobs on everybody. That would make more sense. Let's try doing that. Give her a white mage job. He can take in freelancer. And she could take in monk. And then I'll switch it when I need to. I didn't know you could do two at the same time. That's pretty cool.
We've outmaneuvered them. Okay then.
I'm up, huh?
Let me see.
Primordial forces
Here I go.
consume you!
Here I go. All right then.
Okay then.
Oh, did you
My
underestimate
powers
us?
grow yet greater.
Okay, great. Ah, Baba. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Now, I don't know what's like a powerful enemy. I don't see. Here, grab this. Mithril sword. Physical attack is down just 1. So I guess I might as well, right? Hold up. Let me do... If I did 2 glaives, what is this gonna look like? Okay, not bad. So yeah, not bad. I think we're gonna be all right. I believe we are. I believe. Okay, so we'll do default.
Here I go.
Default. Default. My him hit me up with the darkness already. Yeah, I don't have. We can do. Immune. Nah, we're not gonna do that.
To arms. I have to protect myself.
This isn't
annoying.
Misjudged that one.
A mere scratch. Does that feel better? This might
Bruh, they just straight attacking him. They don't care no more. It's just all on this one dude. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I gotta take these guys out. Like, it's getting ridiculous.
Wait for it. You'll pay for this.
doing that. That was nothing.
Yeah, this is annoying.
I'm going all in.
That was no mean feat.
Okay, it does kind of suck, but it's not too bad. I gotta get somewhere and use a tent.
We've outmaneuvered. No big deal.
Allow me.
Okay, we might be okay.
I'm up, huh?
Cost me HP. This is crazy. This dude stay dying. I gotta do something about his defense.
This should do it.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Nothing to worry about.
Right, let's see.
He's just getting whacked.
You better be ready
Do
for
it.
this. Come and get it. We also know your come and get it. The dust.
Let me help you.
Close one, eh? I'm back in the game. Huh? Sorry, pal. We wiped the floor with them.
Okay, so let's see abilities. I need 2 slots for this? Okay. Yeah, because homie keep dying. And it's crazy, he got barely any magical defense. I'll do this. Now, hopefully this helps me out. Because I don't know.
Lively, lads and lassies. Ha!
Come and get it.
Strike a single enemy with a powerful earth-imbued physical attack.
Leave this this to me. May the earth engulf you. On to the next one. Dig deep, guys.
All right then.
Defense up? Okay. I can take it. Oh, he's still taking a lot of damage.
Okay then.
Let me help you.
It's so hard on this guy.
We've got to do something.
I can't win. How did they keep dying like this?
Here, try this. Okay, what's the plan? Okay. This should help. Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Thanks for bailing me out. Nice.
All right then.
Alright, man.
We wasted war with them.
Oh my god. Okay. I wonder, are we actually getting points for these? I don't think we are. Yeah, I don't think I am. Okay, so your subclass can't get no points. So that's the catch. It's gonna be a while. So what I'm gonna do is switch her. And then while we're working towards that, what we can do is use some of the orbs that we'll collect and to fill in the gaps. But she came in late and I need somebody to do healing.
Okay then.
Good God. I was the one that slashed him. The same.
You better be ready for this.
I must not abandon the fight. Let me help you. Does that feel better?
Bacon there, back in the game. You saved my bacon there.
All right.
Here it comes. Right on the mark.
Here I go. Easy peasy.
Better cover up. Why, you crafty wee devil.
I'm up, huh? Yeah! More!
Hey,
I owe you one.
a mere scratch.
Okay. This should help.
Thanks for bailing me out. How big to
Ours,
that?
huh?
Another step in the right direction.
Okay, I had to get that done.
Let's stay focused.
They are right on me, and this is not what I wanted. Okay, let's try.
Wait for it.
What's the plan?
I would love to try to run, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's go. It won't be enough for Elvis.
Okay, one.
I have to protect myself.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I owe you one. Okay, what's the plan? Okay. Get some. Right, damn it.
What's the plan?
Hey,
Thanks.
try this.
Alrighty!
You've got to do something.
Gun! Everybody got to die. It's getting ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. This is getting ridiculous now. Let's see what we can do.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so 1. Items, Phoenix down. White magic cure.
This is
This favor will not be forgotten, please.
Oh my god!
Up.
You can't even make this, everybody? That sucks.
This should really heal. Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
Gotta get money.
Okay! More! More! I'm all set!
On to the next one.
We wipe the floor with them.
Underdog bonus. All right.
Okay, what's the plan? Huh? Get some! Ow!
Here I go.
Oh, come on with the crits.
That was nothing. Be healed.
Here I go! Okay. Okay, I'm going all in! Here goes! Alrighty!
Let me help you.
No big deal. Big in there. Crafty wee devil!
This favor will not be forgotten. New powers flow within you.
That's so annoying.
All right then.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
This is insane.
Right?
I want to die.
Hey, try this.
Oh, hey, you okay?
This is so annoying.
Is this it?
I'll take it. Okay. She's overloaded. Okay, let's try. You still overloaded? Okay, let's go for it and give it one more shot. I'm gonna get rid of this guy.
You're in for a treat. All right. All right. Get some. On to the next one.
Here I go. Yeah, I'm all set.
I kind of feel like that's what I'm gonna have to do, like to just take the risk sometimes.
You rang?
Let me see. I must endure.
What's next? I wonder.
I cannot be defeated. New powers flow within me.
Okay, that's for me. Overloaded again. Let's see. Restore the power down. You got this last one to learn, so we're just gonna go for it.
We have the upper hand.
I hope we do.
A mere scratch. Allow me. Does that feel better?
Close one, eh?
Okay, we're doing it.
Hit it where it hurts.
Consume you!
Your tale ends here.
I'll drink to that.
Alright, so equipment, flame talisman. Aim is higher, physical attack is higher. But we're losing stuff bad. It's fire. I think you need to have it, but it's annoying. Okay. Sleep immunity. Speed is lower. Attack goes higher, which we do need. We'll try it.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Guess it's my turn. Better cover up.
Let me help you heal.
You saved my bacon there. Nice for bailing me. Saved my bacon there. Here I go. Get some. Sorry, pal. That was a piece of cake.
I'm going to need one more tent too. I got money, so I could be able to replenish it.
I shall show no mercy. A mere scratch.
Yes, he does it.
Okay. Take a step back.
What's the plan?
Come and get it.
I'm not endure. Right then. Ha.
Let me atamore it.
What's the plan? Yes, he does it.
Your might knows no bounds!
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there. Thanks for bailing me. Oh, what's next, I wonder? All righty! You better be ready for this!
I'm up, huh?
You don't want, eh?
Ha. Yeah! Yeah!
You saved my bacon there.
I'm going all in.
Let us continue on our way.
Much better. I need a tent. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is go take on this boss. I hope I don't die.
Folks, please welcome to the stage the incomparable talent that is Princess Gloria. Your Highness, I'd like to take this opportunity to play you something really special. My latest and greatest masterwork. It's about a lone hero who goes through hell after being chased from his homeland, but who finally, at long last, gets his chance at vengeance. So, Gloria, if you'd care to join me, you know the words, I'll teach you the tune.
I will play no part in this farce, Orpheus.
Whoa, farce! This is no such thing. You know how long I've had to wait for this? It's nothing short of a tragedy. And a revenge tragedy at that. Ah, sweet retribution.
What are you even talking about? Retribution for what, exactly?
You were outed as a dirty wee embezzler and banished for your crimes. You've only got yourself to blame for that, pal.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You don't know my life. You don't know how hard it's been. I'll never forget what was done to me. Never! And now, I finally got my chance for revenge. I'm going to take it. And there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. So shut up and die! Do you have any
I'm gonna have fun with
idea
this
what I've
one.
been through since I got kicked out of Musa? Drinking ditch water like an animal. Crawling around like an insect because I was too hungry to stand. Did you ever stop to think about that, Princess? Can you even imagine it? Because I'll never forget it. That's for sure. Never. All that pain, all that suffering. That's what turned me into the tortured artist you see before you today.
Come and get it.
Effects which temporarily boost attributes is known as buffs. Effects which affect them negatively are known as debuffs. Multiple buffs and debuffs can be used at once, making them very handy tools indeed. There are limits to how much attributes can be altered, however, check the relevant ability description for details. Most effects will expire after a set number of turns, so be sure to keep an eye on this, whether you're using them on enemies or allies. Okay.
It's my time to
Let's set up some defense.
May the earth engulf you. All right. Our voyage isn't over yet. It's nothing.
Lend us your power.
What's the plan?
What's next, I wonder?
We'll do... Did he cancel me? Little SOB? He canceled me.
Spirits
Guess it's my turn.
It's nothing. Allow me.
Okay then.
Easy does it.
Bring your heart. I can take it.
Let me help you.
Close one, eh? I'm back in the game.
Let's see how real we try this. Very well.
Guess it's my turn. Better cover up.
See, my issue is, I don't know if I kill this guy. Well, kill his ads, and will he summon more? And if he summons more, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. So I might just keep it for now.
A little magical assistance.
Here I go.
Right, let's see. Right,
Okay, so it counts for sleep, which isn't crazy. It's fine to me.
Lend us your power.
Okay then.
I wish that protect was, you could do AoE on it.
Okay. No big deal.
Okay, he's hitting back. Treat.
Let me see. Does that feel better? Let me help you.
Okay, what's the plan? It's nothing.
What's the plan? I shall endeavor to return the favor. Allow me.
What's going on, Red Show? Thank you so much for stopping by being and tuning in. Alright, so let me see. I need to do default. How you holding up, B? Thank you so much. Real talk, appreciate you. Let's see, I'm doing good. I can't really complain. Okay, we need.
Save my bacon there.
Okay, we can do. I think he still got a defensive stance, but I'm not sure.
Okay then.
Very well.
Okay, so he's charging. Cure.
Does that feel better?
Thanks for bailing me out.
Okay, so that might have helped. So we need Blizzaga. You the Fat Boys played some Mario Kart 8 in Red Fest earlier. It was fun. Yo, that's good, man. Yo, matter of fact, what you gonna do with the Switch too? Y'all gonna jump in on it and get Mario Kart World?
Primordial forces consume you! It hurts. But it's nothing compared to the pain that burns inside my soul. I'm going to channel it all into my work. That's how masterpieces are born. Time for you to bow out, princess. There's only one starring role in this production.
This dude got problems. Oh, come on with that. Okay, so we need items. We need a Phoenix down. And then we need to do... I got one hot potion, which I don't want to use, but we might have to use it. The wife's like, hey, No, you going to get it. I hear you, man. Ain't nothing wrong. You gotta please the lady. I mean, you don't want the worst stuff. You know what I'm saying? At least you got your priorities in order. Now I got to get the one with the Mario Kart bundle because I'm not doing it separately. But we got to see though. Got to see. Anything else on the system y'all looking forward to? Okay, yeah. That's most definitely different. Let's see, cure everybody.
Guess it's my turn.
I don't know how we're gonna make this work, but he's almost dead. Use heroics 5 times. The default. He's charging up again. So I need a treat. And then we need white magic. Protect.
A little magical assistance.
Yeah, okay then.
What's the plan?
He's gonna do it again. So I want to make this happen. So let's do a treat. Her. Treat. Okay. White magic. Pure.
Does that feel better?
What? God, you suck! Minecraft? Now I hear you on that one. Yeah, I'm not the biggest guy on Minecraft, but I do like Dragon Quest builders. Now that's one thing I know I can somehow mess with. Default. That's sad. That's ridiculous. That came out of nowhere too. That really came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's whack. That's a bit whack. I wasn't feeling that one. That's a bit whack. Mario paint. Now, didn't they have like a Luigi paint one time? You know Luigi, you always get like the side games. The DLC stuff.
Folks!
Okay. Homie just got like a weird random turn out of nowhere. Okay. Quite sure he had something. Oh no, I think it was Dr. Luigi. Let's go default. The problem with this is you have protect, but you can't cast it on everybody. It's a once per turn situation, which is really weird. But it is what it is. Default. 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 Okay, let's do a special.
Leave this to me. May the earth engulf.
See, I'm a little bit different because though I do not mind Luigi Mansion, I'm still kind of upset because you mean to tell me he can't get his own kind of grand adventure? You know, like a Luigi Odyssey and like a Luigi 3D World, like something that's just his own as this massive adventure, like how Mario has it. And then playing Brothership and seeing how Luigi's the smart one, you can't tell me he can't have his own thing, like it has to be just a mansion. That kills me.
Allow me. Be healed.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay. So let's do a potion. Or actually, yeah, let's do a potion. I don't know how he's taking so much damage. It's just kind of crazy to me because I just don't know what's this weird thing. Like, what Nintendo concerned about him overshadowing Mario or something? Like, it's wild to me. But Luigi did make it big because, you know, a lot of people was posting up memes with his little evil eye look that he had with Mario Kart stuff. And then we'll do a martial arts now. We'll do a body slam. See if this can work.
Okay, what's the plan?
And then we'll do heroics, cross cut. I need to protect. And then we can do I hate that. It's so white, man. And I know I put that series. I know I did this. I gave him like protect. That's insane. And they keep attacking him. Liked him when he was a kid. That was the second player. It was Baron way back. Yeah. When I would play Mario World, I would literally have like 2 controllers, like kill off Mario as best as I can, just so I could switch over to Luigi. That's my guy. I guess it didn't matter because oh God, this is so ridiculous. And he's going again. Okay, that's insane. Yeah, that's whack. That is so whack.
No encores.
So protect doesn't do nothing. Go figure. Let me see. Jobs. I gotta get her to level 4 so I can get raised. And that might help. Yeah, he was in Super Mario. And I know, it's just like they haven't treated him well at all. They had the year of Luigi one time. But to me, it didn't mount to much of anything. I'm just kind of like sitting here like, this is all y'all guys can do for the year of Luigi? Like, seriously? But you know, they're gonna have their, I guess the best way to put it, you know, those people that always gonna vouch for Nintendo, no matter what. Maybe I should change Elvis and give him some white magic too, so that way instead he could just focus on healing everybody. I guess that would make more sense. Let's try that so that way we got mages going in here.
Folks, please. Do you...
Okay. Let's first do a special.
Leave this to me. May the earth engulf you. Sorry, pal. Let's keep it up.
What's the plan?
Let's see.
No, we ain't doing that because it would just cancel me.
Magic assail you!
Here I
Still
go.
standing.
Okay. You default.
The long game. Please heal.
And homie, he keeps hitting. Oh my god.
Got this, right?
Alright, we'll try to resurrect them later. This is pretty ridiculous.
Hey, thanks. Please, you must get up.
Let me help you. You're going to regret hurting
Where's
my
these
friends.
crazy crits coming from? Of course, it didn't matter.
Back in business.
Please heal.
I owe you one.
Let's do a square one. Square one.
Primordial forces
Very well.
consume you.
Okay. Default.
For now.
Action.
Easy does it. Allow me.
Let me help you.
No, you don't.
Hey, try this.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. They'll summon magic assail you.
Okay. Default. And what we're gonna do is now make sure we treat, so we try to keep people alive.
You have my thanks. A little magical assistance.
Give him a sleep. Keep doing the same thing. It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, this'll help. Okay then.
Default. Square one. That is crazy, man. I just put a potato on the guy. Like, does it even matter? They're both dead. This is ridiculous. If I had more items, sure, but that is insane.
You okay?
Mark Reed, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? I might need to do more levels. That could be it too. So let's say we do.
Okay. Come on now. Hang in there, all right?
Still hitting for the same amount. Like nothing changed. Alright, so let's do white magic, cure.
Let's sort this mess out. That's better.
A welcome intervention.
This should help. Cheers.
Something must be done. I have to protect myself.
Gotta do something. Here goes. You keep an eye on me.
Fight another day. Please, you must get up.
He has to hit. He got to hit me at some point.
Lend us your power. Protect us.
You okay?
Something must
I think they
be
cut
done.
me off. White magic, cure.
Let me help you.
Thanks for bailing me out.
It won't take too long.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, my MP is going like, ow!
Aye, this should do it.
Correct your
You gotta be
impersonance.
insane. Okay.
Does that feel better?
I'm going all in.
I don't think I could do it from here.
Something must be done. Let me help you.
I don't got enough. Oh my god!
You will regret your impertinence. Perhaps this might help.
We've got to do something.
We're gonna try. He's blocking.
Please, you must get up.
Oh, he sucked.
Does that feel better?
Oh, nice.
It's
Get some
my time
increased
to shine.
defense.
May the earth engulf you.
That's it? But I've got so much more to
I hope you
Don't care, you're dead.
of your ways, Orpheus.
Onwards and upwards.
I could have spent some time leveling. That's what I should have did. But it is what it is. Bars play a supporting role in combat. through the use of songs and a single one of which can turn the tide of battle. Yo, appreciate. That was annoying. It was really annoying. I'm playing this on hard, so I'm quite sure it had something to do with it. Don't let them get to you. Reduce physical damage in multiple targets for 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be reduced below 65% of the base value. Don't let them trick you. Reduce magical damage to multiple targets by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be reduced below 65% of the base value. Oh my god.
Seriously? Denied my revenge? After all I've done? Oh, I hate my life.
Oh, spare us. Now, where is the crystal?
You think
Ain't
I'm
nothing
just
wrong,
going
bro.
to tell you?
These type of games
Yes,
are,
unless you'd prefer me to crush your throat
let's
so that
just
you'd never be able
say,
to moan about
my
how hard your life is
preferred
again.
thing,
Or
because I love
sing,
these
for that
things.
matter.
I love the
I'll tell you.
turn-based,
Bernard
simple
has it.
strategy
Something went
stuff,
wrong when he tried to use
the
it, and
niche
he flooded the
titles.
city.
I love
So
RPGs.
it was him, after all. The fool.
And where is it now?
I don't know. I don't know where he hid it. He only told me that he had it, I promise.
So, after all your big talk, you basically don't know anything.
It doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't tell this weasel my secrets either. Still, we know Bernard has it now at least. And with another asterisk to boot. Oh, what do we have here?
Right? For me, it's like as I gotten
The crowd's getting ugly, Lord Bernard. They're asking for you
more
to put
older,
in a
more
special
advanced,
guest
I should say, I
appearance.
start to appreciate these even a lot more than what I
Very
did when I was
annoying of
younger,
them. Deal
like
with
in my
it, will you?
teens.
I don't care how, just get it done.
Your wish is my command.
Because everything nowadays is trying to be
What
like,
was that?
How did you...
well, I shouldn't say everything, but a lot of stuff is
no
trying to be
one
more
could have
action oriented to get those people
whatever.
who
Looks like a
feel as
child
though
will never-
turn-based combat is so boring to try to get them in.
What the?
Um,
Caught
so
you napping? You should know
I'm
by
on the
now
opposite
I'm
side. I
always
love
ready
these
to make a
things.
dramatic exit.
Orpheus!
Later, losers. Catch you on the flip side.
Forget him for now. My men will apprehend him soon enough. I owe you all an apology.
Huh?
My behavior towards you back at the palace was unforgivable.
You think?
Having seen you fight, I realize now how blind I have been.
Hey.
Oh, so now
don't
that
need to
we
go
fought,
overboard. We didn't
he
take it
looked us up.
personally.
That still
You
ain't
are
going
more
to stop him
kind
from
to me
treating
than I
others
deserve.
Hey,
with
Elvis. What was
disrespect
that
in
we
a
saw before?
sense.
When your book
Because of
glowed up like
status.
that.
Well, I told you it reacts to asterisks, didn't I? The ones we got our hands on in Halcyonia helped me read a little more of the writing inside it. But this time, we seem to have been shown something from the past of the asterisk's previous owner instead. I've no idea why though, so don't go asking me to conjure up visions at will.
And I guess that means we're no wiser than we were before, right?
But no less wise either, eh? And that's the whole point of traveling the world in search of knowledge. To keep putting the pieces together until it all finally makes sense.
I suppose you're right.
What? A bird?
Is something the matter?
No. It's nothing.
I hear on that too. I do like those games as well. How do I put it? You know, it's nothing wrong too with having like bigger experiences, but everything is like this crazy open world that's like 100 hours nowadays. So it's good when you have those smaller titles. They're still big, but you know, not like 40+ hour experiences. My favorite Zelda still is the Ocarina of Time. That's my goal. But I still do like Link's Awakening, even the remake. And then, you know, they had some stuff on the Game Boy seasons. I think one was, I forgot, Legend of Zelda, Oracle seasons, and there was another one. So, you know, I enjoy a lot of those things. Zelda is my Nintendo's, like, in my opinion, their #1 franchise. In my humble opinions. But I don't know. I mean, they got a lot of stuff. It's just for me, Zelda, and then Luigi. That's my dream right there. Now that you have more Asterisk to play with, it's worth thinking about how this might affect your character development plans. You need to consider which main and sub jobs will make the best combinations, what passive abilities you might want to bring into play. You can find quick tips on all the jobs available on the menu, travelogue, memories, tutorials. Be sure to take a look. Yeah. Okay, so we'll come back to finish out some of these jobs later. Bane! Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. This is my first time playing anything Bravely Default related. And I'm still bummed by the fact that Square, because Square wants to do dumb stuff, puts the remake of the first one on a Nintendo Switch 2 just exclusively, as opposed to getting on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation, putting it everywhere. And them cuckoo sometimes. I ain't gonna front. But yeah, like, so far, I'm loving it. I'm playing this on hard mode, and I'm having a really good time. But also, I have to keep remembering that, you know, I do need to spend time actually leveling up and doing side missions and stuff, and I'll be much better off. Link's Awakening was Game Boy originally, and I would spend hours playing on that great having an adventure. Oh no, trust me, I understand. I think I played, forget which one. I know I was playing stuff on the Game Boy Color for the most part. But they had the one Zelda that I think you can get together with 3 other people. I think it was the Diminished Cap or something like that. And I enjoyed that too. So yeah, like, you know, personally, I can't wait for the Switch 2 because I tried to get into Breath of the Wild as best as I could. I still don't like that weapon breaking mechanic. I'm sorry, I really don't care for it, but I'm going to try to get into it again. And then finally get to Tears of the Kingdom. So I got a ways to go. Yeah, I need to go and hit the tent. Four Seasons, I think it was. It wasn't 4 Seasons, and there was another one. I know there was Legend of Zelda Diminished Cap or the Mini Cap, something like that. I know there was another one. Let's see. Job. Increase the likelihood of a target being the subject of enemy attacks by 20% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased. Okay. The effects of singing and artistry abilities are increased by a percentage based on the user's level divided by 15. My God! Okay. Oh, this is cool. Cause the target to act immediately after the user. Yeah, I knew that had to be crazy. The MP is crazy. Really? Nah, I hear you. When I forget what I was doing during those times, but I tried to get into as much as I could. I know I was still high on the Pokemon stuff, and it was a lot. Actually, I'm also a big Wario guy. Like, I was always hoping he get his own kind of great adventure too, as opposed to the WarioWare stuff. Now, is his job more physical based? Okay, we'll be alright. You got a lot of emulation making up for lost time now that you have that. You know, it's also a good thing for that too. I just never had like crazy luck when it came to emulation for me. But I did get the chance to play. It was Bowser's Inside Story, Mario Luigi, and I had a blast playing that game. But ooh, like using that, trying to get a headset working, and you know, trying to do the mouse stuff to try to simulate the DS little touchscreen stuff was like insane.
Here I go.
The third Mario Land was Wario. That was much. I think I played it. It's been so long with some of the stuff that I can't recall.
What's next, I wonder?
I mean, these things been a long, long time ago, but not bad though. Now, is this... Okay. So I had to make sure.
Nothing to worry about. What's the plan?
Okay, what's the plan?
Nice.
Here it comes. You rang? My time to play, eh?
And then we'll do a cure.
Be healed. Here I go.
Guess it's my turn.
Easy breezy.
You can play up to GameCube and PS2 and use a Apia telescopic controller. I never heard of that. That's kind of crazy. The controller itself. Now, hold on. Let me ask a question. Since you do everything through your phone, do you dock your phone so that way you can get it like on a TV screen or something? Well, you got like a ROG phone, or what kind of phone you using? Because at one point I did try to do some emulation on my NVIDIA Shield. Since I was into the home audio video stuff, yada yada, making my own server and everything. I got up to the PSP, I think. And I was playing a little bit of portable ops on there. It wasn't like the greatest, but I feel like I got a PC I could really do some things with.
I'll sit this one out.
Better luck next time.
To arms. Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one. Right, so my time to guide it.
All right then.
Let me see.
Be healed.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Nothing like the long game.
Okay then. Okay.
You rang?
Miss?
Very well.
One
We
must
wait
never
to
stop
floor with them.
learning.
All right, let's go. Straight talk saxophone. Okay. Hey, y'all, you all good. Like, I used to be on Straight Talk for a super long time because I love the fact that they give you an option to buy your whole plan for a full year. And I used to do that all the time. It's like $495 for just for like the whole year. I'm like, all right, cool. I love that. Now I'm with T-Mobile, but the only reason why I ended up with them, because I had like a family member that works with cell phones, yada yada, do all this to get you the deals and everything. So I was like, cool with that. T-Mobile finally put out their home internet thing, and I then switched over to that. And I left Comcast. They was charging me $123 just for the internet. So I was like, all right, I gotta get off this thing. And like, I get you. So yeah, I know straight talk. Now I know cell phones are now like, they can do a lot. Matter of fact, it wasn't that long ago that I forgot what company, but they were showcasing like a few AAA games running on your cell phone. I think it was a combination of local and cloud. I think it was. We're almost there at that point. I mean, we're getting closer and closer. So I wouldn't be surprised maybe within the next couple years, maybe even 3 years, GTA, 6 could be native on your phone, maybe. Yeah, it's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, everything's kind of going up. So it feels good again to get to a spot where pricing ain't like out of nowhere. I remember back in the day where, like, I was paying $34.99. It was. And about the years, it shot up all the way up there. I remember YouTube TV was like $34.99 or something like that. And like everything's just like it's all done. It's done. So let's do. I gotta change her. She needs other stuff to do.
Here I go.
Okay, factory price. This E53 was around 300 baht for almost 2 years. Really? Wait, now is that like for the router or like the phone? Also, I do like the fact, they still got the, bring your own phones and everything. You always got mines from from factory, essentially, without like no ties to any kind of platform and stuff like that. I always like to keep mine clean. That's how I always like to have it. Back then. Even my phone is straight from I guess like Samsung factory. It doesn't have, well, at least it didn't have T-Mobile or Verizon, whatever, when I first got it. So when I made the switch, they had to change everything. I was way into putting in custom ROMs and stuff like that way back then.
Right, let's see.
Did you underestimate us?
Okay. Make great. Hey, you straight. But the phones, like, they can do a lot. They can do a lot. They can do a lot, man.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Kind of insane to think about. I wonder does this game at least have an MP battery unit? Like, that's what we need.
I'm up, huh? Our quest
quest must go on.
They can play PS3. Well, yeah, I forgot they do have a PS3 emulator. I need to look those up because I can't recall like something that like Folklore is a game. I don't even think I still got the CD. I might, but that's one game I do miss, and I would love to play it again. Because, you know, Sony got the whole DRM thing in their systems, and you got to go through some extra stuff to be able to turn it off. But, folks ask me, I'm always going to say this. My preference, at least my favorite Sony system, was the PS TV. That small little companion device to the Vita. I love that little thing. I still got it. And I wanted to play Masama Rebirth.
Here I go.
Oh man, I don't know. And that's another game. I was like, all right, I would love to get that back. Updated, modern systems to a degree. As opposed to having to run through and try to find, let's say, the ROMs or everything. Like, you know, it's crazy. It would just be nice.
Here I go. Hey,
I need what's next, I wonder. My time to shine.
Alright, so let's do default. For 20 turns, huh? Alright, let's do... Can't do body slam because you need to have... Oh, was it? Yeah, you need 1 BP to do it. Default.
Guess it's my turn.
Right, let's see.
This might help.
Here I go. Okay. Here it comes.
We sure make a heck of a team.
New powers, huh?
Aggravate. Get some items. I'm gonna probably come back here and also do some more grinding just in case. That way I can be ready for the next area. Taking damage in battle while not defaulting has a roughly 30% chance, increasing physical attack power by 1 to 3%. Okay.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Here I go.
Now what we can do, keep working, keep grinding, essentially.
Come and get it.
We don't need to activate the special, at least I don't feel like I do.
Okay.
But heroics, cross cut, take him out, get this one out, and then attack.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh, I better be ready for this.
Let me see.
undead. So basically, I should be able to.
Let me help your tail.
Everyone okay?
Okay, there you go. That's what I get for not paying attention.
There's nothing. Let me at him.
Allow me.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
All right then. I must endure.
I cannot be defeated.
Homie did no healing. All he did was attack. Attack, attack, attack.
I'll sit this one out.
Come and get it.
My time to shine, eh? Get up to it, shall we? Still standing.
We stand firm
What's
for
the
now.
plan?
Let me at him.
All right, go. Let's do.
Okay. Get some. Here it comes.
Bring the
All
heart.
right then.
Safety first.
I have to protect myself.
I'm up, huh? I'll sit this one out.
Come and get it.
To arms. Yes, more. Perhaps this might help.
See now, if I could get Gloria to like constantly get that process going to where we can just kind of recover Seth's MP a little bit, and she didn't lose much. And then every turn while she's doing a brave, we can kind of almost somewhat get us a little bit of MP battery going on. Very slight. It would be nice if I could get Adele to be a mage too, which I might try to do.
Everyone okay?
Might try to do that.
I'll sit this one out.
Let me at him. All right. Get some. Come on. Ow. I felt that.
All right then.
Let me see. I have to protect myself.
Right, let's see. My time to shine, eh?
What's the plan? Very well.
Better luck next time.
Your pipes are up to it, shall we?
Hey, let
You saved my bacon
Allow
there.
me. I have to protect myself.
All right then. I'll sit this one out.
Okay, we can do.
To arms. Perhaps this might help.
for bailing you.
Nothing to worry about. Here I go. Making a little stay done already.
Someone's getting stronger.
All right, gold. Let's get out of here. If I can find my way. We'll come back. I gotta make some purchases and stuff of that nature. We'll be all right. We'll make it.
Bernard?
How many times? Not while I'm eating. The smell of you is enough to turn a man's stomach. Oh, awful feral creature.
But...
I have just taken delivery of a simply divine vintage. Do not disturb me. Unless, that is, you wish to return to the squalor from which you came.
Sorry.
Fine clothes, fine music, and fine food and drink. What else does a man live for? How else can one revel in the glory of existence?
I'm sorry. Please don't send me away.
Oh, stop fretting, you foolish child. Shut up and do as I say, and all will be just as it should be.
Okay.
There's a good girl. Anyway, I've finished now. Make your report.
Orpheus attacked the princess as you ordered, but he was beaten and now he's run away.
Pathetic. I had thought his history with the royal nuisance would be sufficient to spur him on, but it seems not. Very well, you may leave. And what to do now, I wonder? I suppose the first order of business will be a little chat with a certain interested party.
There's always something going on in the background. Like, dang. All right. So this is where I'm going to save it for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. I appreciate the conversations and everything else between. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you again very, 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 very soon.